wits and sorcery, their spirits I command. Destiny weaves darkness, Alistair builds my hand. With faith who binds the flesh, with hope who guards the gate, with charity my general, we march to seal your fate. Bend your will, surrender what you are. Nexus waits beyond the blackened star. Forever bound, your soul shall wear my chain. I am eternal, your struggle is in vain.
The night devours kingdoms, your prayers dissolve in air. The circuitry is endless, your hope cannot compare. My legions rise unbroken, the portal yawns so wide. The world of living trembles, the dead stand by my side. Bend your will, surrender what you are. Nexus waits beyond the blackened star. Forever bound, your soul shall wear my chain. I am eternal, your struggle is in vain. They whisper in my wires, the dead obey my call. Through portals of the other world, your spirits one and all. I cradle every memory, I steal what makes you whole, and crown myself a sovereign, the empress of the No angel's light will blind me, no mercy break my hold. The grave itself has chosen its mistress crowned in cold. Your voices drown in silence, your banners turn to dust. For Nexus reigns immortal, eternal is her trust. Forever, the night belongs to you. Souls are mine, eternal in my chain. I am Nexus, eternal shall I
Okay, welcome to Untamed Interests. I'm your host, the Spoon Ninja. Happy Normal Men July. And I'll be playing, first off, a bit of the old Droid Tycoon just to get some stuff done. And then most likely heading into Judgment after that. Is there sound? There is sound. There was just none at the time. While that's loading, let's get some music up. interested to see what these galactic droids are like. Hopefully they're good.
Adventure spirit runs wild in the race. Moments fleeting, but we'll find our pace. In Aussie summers with mates and grace. No man feeling the summer haze. Singing loud while the bonfire blaze. Simple joys running through our veins. No worries, mate, just breaking chains. Singing loud while the bonfire plays. Simple joys running through our veins. No worries, mate, just breaking chains. Sunset kisses shine with its glow. Harmony echoes with good vibes flow. Hearts thump steady like a ticking show. Heads up high where the blue winds blow.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Sausages sizzling bright. Gather round stories cross the twilight. Hearts thump steady like a ticking show. Heads up high where the blue winds blow. Worries, sausages sizzling bright. Gather round stories cross the twilight.
Now I can.
Cause we're feeling just right. Rarely seen to the wild space. Adventure spirit was wild in the race. Moments sleep or find our place. In Aussie summers with mates in grace.
Just fun inside. Controllers clicking fingers fly. Normal man gaming under the night sky. Pixel dreams we chase and rap. Innocent moments, no guilt, no stab. Summer heat, fun stay cool. White boys gaming, breaking no rule. Normal man just having a blast. Facing lights, our time goes fast. White boy summer, nothing to prove. We hit the play button just to prove. Wanting more. Daylight comes, but we don't stop. Normal man on gaming, mountain top. Summer winds outside, so warm. Inside we create digital storms. White boys laugh and cheer at night. Fun goes on until first day in life. No rule. Our time goes fast. White boy summer, nothing to prove. We hit the play button just to groove. Just to groove. No groove. For groove. music be? Anime worlds where we belong. Swinging rhythms, our lifelong song. Virtual quest, our minds explore. Innocent hearts always wanting more. Daylight comes, but we don't stop. Normal men on gaming's mountain top. Virtual quest, our minds explore. Innocent hearts always wanting more. Daylight comes, but we don't stop. Normal men on gaming's mountain top. Summer, winter, outside so warm. Inside we create.
play for a little, obviously, in the last thing. I might go on the drag soon. Oh, there it is. Ooh ha ha. Yeah, I need a chip to upgrade that girl. Kabuki eats best go. I'm a bit confused with noise like that. And maybe upgraded stuff. Yes, well, there you go, X. I'm not playing the droid game, obviously. It's something that looks like a droid game, because I'm not addicted. And I'm not in denial. In much denial. In a lot of denial. Yeah, I'm in denial. one where I need to upgrade. I did my massive system. I'll probably need one later. Much appreciate that. Thank you very much, Minky. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for spreading the Rumble love. Much appreciated. It helps everyone out when people do that. appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Oh, thanks for the follow too. Let my raid thing go up. Thanks for popping in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's having a happy, normal mid-July. Recovery month from the last one. Just playing a bit of Droid before I get back into Judgment. But the game's so addictive. There's always just one more little thing you want to do when you're trying the game. Then suddenly you're 20 years older and going, what have I done with my life? I just did this one game and I'm on to 20. I mean, I assume people don't actually do that. But people don't know. People be crazy. It's more like a quicker game. But there's a few of them like that. That's like the murder mystery one. If you haven't tried that, Fortnite murder mystery, it's a riot. You have one murderer, one sheriff who can take out the murderer, and everyone else. Unless the sheriff is killed. Hey, Amwin. Hey, Toasty. Hey, Harmbo. Hey, Riance. Did I say that right? Reese. Much appreciate the raid. Much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to get around to playing Judgment, or possibly, depending on who comes on now. But at the moment, yeah, it's an addictive game. Oh, because sometimes you read something and you go, oh, hang on, that ain't right, I better read it properly. Words, sticky stuff is hard sometimes. So yeah, anyway, I gotta get more chips for this one. But it's a lot of chips. So basically I'm just gonna be banging away on this. Or I could run around with mine, I guess. I don't know if you've played this before. I mean, it's fun. Seriously, it's fun. It's not all banging droids. Sometimes you're banging a table. So, yeah. I know none of that makes any sense or logic. As you know, with normal life, that sort of grabs us. I mean, it might happen to some people, but it's not a common thing. That's what I needed. Can't build it. Get about 20 seconds off the bank. More chips to upgrade the droids. Hit 30. Am I the only one, right, after streaming for a while, am I the only one who plays video games offline by themselves and finds themselves talking to themselves, just randomly commenting on the game, out loud, when no one's around, and you're not streaming? Sure, I can't be. Yeah. Gonna need two swords. Play this when you do the super rebirth, you get extra stuff in your bag. Unlike the normal rebirth, just the one. Real. The three on that. If I get 10 billion, I can upgrade them. That's the big phase. Hey Love and Food, how you going? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing good. Grinding away on the road again.
From the hillside barns to the harbor cranes, step those boots till the floorboards sing. We're a small town spark with a floorboard fire swing. Moon on chrome of a rust red car, faded flag in a midnight bar. Laughter thick as the smoke and stew. Band tunes up and the night breaks loose. Your fire swing.
pop on.
From the hillside barns to the harbor cranes. Step those boots till the floorboards sing. We're a small town spark with a fjord fire swing.
Yeah. How you going? I'm just playing the droid game for a while. Probably get back into judging. But as you know, I'm addicted to this game. It's very interesting. I blame Alec Baldwin, of course. He's bad. I upgraded it. Oh, I upgraded the wrong one. Oh, hang on. Thanks, mate. Much appreciate it. How's that now? Oh, it'll take a few seconds, of course. How's that in whatever time it takes to catch up? Oh, cool. That's pretty awesome. That's the thing about what Rumble. Just the good value people have, you know. Yeah, so the sound's working. I was deafening people before. I have a habit of just thinking it's not music unless my ears hurt. It's just from, you know. If I'm not screaming, it's not music. It's too low. I'm sure it's not helping, you know. So I picked the wrong droid to upgrade. That's the upgrade for him. That's a shame. On the other hand, you'll feel successful. So I wasted all that time on picking the wrong droid. Wow. I'm a little bit confused on what to do now. Whether I should jump on something and consult like a real man. At least I know where I went wrong. Yeah, I wasted so many times. Yeah, if it's not loud, it's not music. It's just the elevator. The sound in the elevator, you know. Which is just not entertaining, really. See. Oh, everyone's got different taste. That's pretty cool. There's only a short time, the wonder of the world. Oh, I guess you do, don't you? With all that effort. Yeah, yeah. They can scare the living crap out of people when they just get turned on unexpectedly. I think sometimes they just like to scare the crap out of people too with noise. Especially doing sound checks and stuff. I'm not going to get any more chips easily. Might just fill everything up and send off. And move on to even murder mysteries with Judgment. Because I was quite enjoying Judgment, except for that one little issue with the bloody puzzle. Which was really, really getting on me, you know. Yeah. It's cruel. Send everything off, I can grab it up from the bag, I'll touch it. I need chips, I got rid of that. I might want to take one. Get those. the weird thing is, because the world's kind of so small on the internet, as in like everyone's in a different country and it seems so small. But everyone's times are actually so different. I mean, I'll get a heap of people. I can build that pretty quick. Oh, okay, that's not a heap, is it? If I get 10 billion. That last one. I'll build that. It'll take nothing. We have to stop it. Not making it. Back in a sec, just gonna go have a pee, grab a drink. me. Oh yeah, I gotta work out how to see if I can get you want top droid. We'll get custom made for you. This guy's too low. I'm not high. That's less cash. Yeah, I do like the new mic. I move around way too much to notice I'm not close to it sometimes. It's the B2 Super. Yeah. Yeah, and you move around, then you put your face on the mic, and it's completely different, you know, because it's got a spit guard and stuff. But I move around because I'm just in a normal seat. I'm not like in a chair at a desk. I'm in a lounge chair, sitting down. So I'll sit forward, sit back, and move right around. And if I move back, you can hear the massive difference. And if I move forward, so it's a bit of a pain. I guess a headset's good, but I don't really hear the quality from the headset. I mean, I do hear good. Some people have some really good headsets, but I don't hear as much bottom end in the sound. You know. So you can't really nicely sound coming out of people because there's no bottom end. Thanks. It's hard to tell when everyone in your country speaks like you. You're like, this is just regular, you know. Oh yeah. I mean, there's only about 3 or 4 different areas for accents in Australia. And they're not wildly different. Whereas if you know, like the UK and the US, there's some wildly different accents. It sounds completely different. a couple of times people have thought I'm British, and it's like, what? I don't sound upper class, crusty, type of talking person. Cecil and Carruthers are having crumpets with the Queen. No, but, you know, New Zealand, Australia, and South Africa too sort of have a similar accent for some baffling reason. Autism powers. International man who can't speak Irish. I gotta think of a better gag than that, but autism powers. Yeah, you're right. That's got to be a Team America thing. Man, that would make some great AI stuff, I think. Yeah, baby. I don't really want to, but I need to. So it's the super we want to double check it was. Autism, baby. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. Way too many. Not the points, I made the kick. I've seen it. Oh, I love AI. Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, because I do a bit of AI, I do have to try to play occasionally at the start of the stream. I've got so many folders in my OBS to find things because I'm not saying there's something wrong with me. I mean, I'm just not going to say it. It's a secret. Avatar. Okay. Oh, there we go, the big folder there. Because it was grayed out, I couldn't find it. There we go. So we'll pause the music for a second. And
Greetings, humans. How are you operating today? Are you exceeding your normal operational parameters? If so, good. If not, technicians will arrive shortly to enhance your well-being.
yeah, so that's the kind of stuff I like doing. I did like I played the Smurf one to you, didn't I? Hang on. I'll play some of the other stuff. I have a few singers that I've created that aren't real. The last one, okay, so let's have a look. Where's my oh, here we go. Okay, so I was watching Joey Cannoli's stream one day, and he was talking about something, and I said, "That sounds good. Can I do an AI video of you?" And I'm pretty sure he didn't think I was actually going to do one, so we said yes. Okay, so I had to make a singer for this one because I've got singers for different stuff, doing different stuff. But this is the Joey Cannoli one called Danger Cannoli. And the singer is named Bust Your Face In. A rapper. He's not real. Former member of the NWBBC. So, I'll play this one to you.
Yeah. Danger Cannoli. Case file open. Let's investigate. Yeah. Danger Cannoli. Back. Yeah. Back alley shadows, trench coat drag low, city never sleep, got my eyes on the back door, notebook scribble with codes I can't decode, alien residue glowing on the sidewalk road, informant shaky, say he saw a beam flash, chrome plated object left for burn in the grass, I bagged the evidence, gloves on tight, something ain't human in the dead of night, investigation got me pacing, mind racing, unmarked vans in the lot, no plates in, wires humming, strange tech pulsating, every clue I touch got my heartbeat escalating from Queens to Jersey, the pattern's absurd, signals in the don't play. Danger cannoli, adrenaline overload case, getting heavy on a dark city road. Yeah, I'm cracking the code, strange happenings everywhere I go. Light flash, sirens cry, something not human, moving through the sky. No sleep, no alibi, truth in the shadows, and it's do or die. Met a scientist dude in the lab underground, said the tech ain't earthly, said it don't make a sound. Pulse like a heartbeat, glow like a star, bending up reality, tearing it apart. Blueprint fragments with symbols unknown, like hieroglyph circuits etched in the chrome. He whispered, they're watching every move that you make. Then the lights cut out and the walls start to shake. Helicopter circling, black suits land, confiscate the files. Try to take what I have, but I stashed one ship in my coat real quick. Now I got the key to some interstellar script. City going crazy, reports on the rise. People disappearing, just blips in the sky. I connect the dots like a map in my brain. This ain't coincidence, this a full-scale game. Danger cannoli, adrenaline overload case, getting heavy on a dark city road. Yeah, I'm cracking the code, strange happenings everywhere I go. Light flash, sirens cry, something not human, moving through the sky. No sleep, no alibi, truth in the shadows, and it's do or die. Warehouse district, midnight rendezvous. Signal on the scanner said the drop was due. Crates full of tech with a biohazard sign, but it levitates slow like it got its own mind. Figures in the mist with elongated frames, eyes like static, never blink, no names. I steady my breath, got the camera on record, history in the making. Yeah, I'm all in the sector. They speak in the frequency low when distorted, reality glitching, everything contorted. I step out bold like, yo, what's the deal? One turn slow, now I know this is real.
Self-insert.
Flash a light, now I'm flat on the floor. Mind in another place I ain't been before, but I hold that chip, that evidence strong. Danger can only still carrying on. Danger can only adrenaline overload case, getting heavy on a dark city road. Yeah, I'm cracking the code, strange happenings everywhere I go. Lights flash, sirens cry, something not human, moving through the sky. No sleep, no alibi, truth in the shadows, and it's do or die. Case still open, files encrypted. If you hear this, stay alert. Danger cannoli, signing off.
Yeah, so I do a lot of mad shit like that. So that was Bust Your Face In from Mahong Records. This is what I love about AI too. Now, I've got another singer who just sings about people on Rumble. And things I've seen on Rumble. Her name is Crystal Meggs. She's a country singer. And this one is, I think, the Yarn Witch song, Popcorn and Whiskey, or so. Another time someone was they were talking about popcorn and whiskey in the stream, so we come up with this one.
The edge of town where the dust of the day starts settling down. I saw her sitting there in a velvet chair with
I got a monthly description to a few things. Under $10.
Stitching up the secrets of a Saturday night. She didn't say much, just leaned on the bar with a
maybe even less.
reach for a falling star. The air got heavy and the room got still as she spun a little magic against my will. I pulled up a stool and I placed my bet on a flavor and a feeling. I ain't finished with the egg. Give me that popcorn and whiskey, honey, all night long. The salt on my lips and a burn that's strong. It's a little bit of
But a few times I've fucked things up, went right and stuff, and it's cost me like $20-$30 for having nothing.
popcorn and whiskey tonight underneath the glow of the barroom light.
No worries.
She's got needles of silver and thread made of gold, telling stories that the legends never even told. With every little loop and every green strand, she's holding the world in the palm magic starts. Heaven only knows the air got heavy and the room got still as she spun a little magic against my will. I pulled up a stool and I placed my bet on a flavor and a feeling I ain't finished with it yet. Give me that popcorn and whiskey, honey, all night long. The salt
Your Rex is a country singer.
burn that strong. It's a little bit of crunch and a whole lot of heat, making life taste bitter and making it sweet. Yeah, we're living on popcorn and whiskey tonight, underneath the glow of the barroom light. The black on her smile and the green in the air. I'm tangled in the mystery of the witch over there. But the bottle is open and the kernels are hot. I'm giving this evening everything I've got. Give me that popcorn and whiskey, honey, all night long. The salt on my lips and a burn that's strong. It's a little bit of crunch and a whole lot of heat, making life taste bitter and making it sweet. Yeah, we're living on popcorn and whiskey tonight, underneath the glow of the barroom light. Just popcorn and whiskey. Yeah, that's the way it goes. With the on witch watching and the bourbon flows. The on witch
She really put the cunt in country, you mean.
popcorn and whiskey. Walked into the corner booth of that neon lit dive, saw a sight that made me feel lucky to be alive. She had hair like a meadow, a deep shade of green, the wildest yarn witch that I ever have seen. With lips dark as midnight and a needle in hand, she was the finest weaver in all of the land. But she wasn't casting hexes or spinning a spell, she was just leaning back in that old hotel. She sat down her knit and let the colors just fall and reach for the bar top, ignoring the call of the spirits and shadows and the magic. She knew to focus on a feeling that was honest and true. She's just loving that popcorn and whiskey tonight, salty and golden in the dim bar light. A little bit of crunch and a smooth heavy pour. She's found what she's looking for and a whole lot more. Yeah, it's popcorn and whiskey, the perfect pair for a girl with black lips and that emerald hair. She's got a bowl on her left and a glass on her right, taking a breath.
That's what she said.
Tossing back kernels with a grin on her face. The coolest yarn witch in the whole dang place. The bourbon is burning, the butter is sweet. She's kicking her boots up and resting her feet. No charms in her pocket, no tricks up her sleeve. Just a simple contentment you wouldn't believe. She sat down her knit and let the colors just fall and reach for the bar top, ignoring the call of the spirits and shadows and the magic. She knew to focus on a feeling that was honest and true. She's just loving that popcorn and whiskey tonight, salty and golden in the dim bar light. A little bit of crunch and a smooth heavy pour. She found what she's looking for and a whole lot more. Yeah, it's popcorn and whiskey. the
People don't
perfect
realise
pair
what
for
you
a
can
girl
do with
black lips
AI
and
now
emerald
sometimes.
hair.
Because you see so much shit AI out there.
The yarn might be tangled, the wool might be thin, but she's got a bottle and a bucket to win. Let the world keep on spinning. It's mystery.
See, and you got to give all your characters like names and stuff. She's got about 10 songs, but the banjo player is Chet Justice, Jose Ramirez's cousin, and the fiddle player is called Rusty Tools, and there's a song about Rusty Tools that I wrote because Panda and Lethal Panda and Ron Burgundy were playing a game together, and they were looking for these rusty tools, and this dude screwed them over, and they're there dying, and the guy that looked like that, his avatar looked like that, left them there to die. Yeah, yeah. So I do different stuff. I don't do. I'm not. I don't really have the eye for anime yet. So I have done some. You saw the Smurf one the other day I played? Yeah, and I have different ones for different reasons. Okay, so I've got this other one. Hang on, another character. This I haven't even started with the characters I've come up with because I have this whole Cyber Witch one based on my government, how fucked up it is. That's and the person you see in the top right hand corner, of course, is Nexus, queen of the undead machine. An AI that's just going to ruin all our lives, and we're all going to be obeying it with chips in our brain because who doesn't like chips? Okay, so this character's called Sophia Ordano. Oh man, some of the shit AI. Have you seen Midnight's? Midnight has an AI. Yeah, a Midnight in the Mountains has. Hang on, we'll play the Smurf one. Midnight in the Mountains has Paul, a pigeon that has an AI brain and will answer questions. The weird thing is, it will answer stuff it wasn't programmed to do too. He's really done it well. You can ask it recipes and shit. But it's a paranoid pigeon that wears a tinfoil hat that you can interact with. It's insane. I mean, like, as in conceptually, and also the pigeon's a little bit insane. But it's so cool. Okay, I'll play the Smurf one to you. So the Smurf one, 30-footer Smurf, he was, yeah. Where's the Smurf one? Oh, here we go. Yep, 30-footer Smurf, this is called. But it's in Japanese. It's when 30-footer Smurf comes to town. No. No, I haven't actually. A lot of people rave about, like, really, really rave about him. What's his name? Well, I know Leaflet does too, because I think he's done some Leaflet songs as well. Yeah, but when it comes to AI art, yeah, Midnight in the Mountains. Okay, so this is the Smurf one.
そうさ神ないじゃないぜやつが来たんだネオンが揺れる大地が響く足音が街を叩く3000フィートの青き影アビエイターが光を跳ね返すビルの谷間に静寂が走るやつが歩けば全てが変わるブラスが叫びギターがうなるカンフーのごとき足取りで乱舞の海をライブが駆け抜ける画面の向こう世界が燃え上がる僕はいらねえただそこに立つ誰もが釘付けそのカリスマに伝説の影が街を飲み込む30フィートのスマーフが
That'd be
街
good.
に現れる時
It'd be good.
ブラスがうない常識は崩れ去るビッグスイングの嵐がお前を回す夜の王者は誰にも止められない30フィートのスマーフが真を支配する青き線香クロームの輝きストリームキャリアルへ夢を生きる全人類が知っているその名の意味を
はしゃ紙のごとき指先ビトにポズに歓声が湧き立つエリーたちは微笑みそばに寄り添う女性よりすべらかに一撃は鋭くチャットは炎上興奮の渦全ての動きが映画のワンシーンブラスを切り裂く電撃の音奴は追わない常に先を行く追い風はいらねえ奴が風を呼ぶ流れる著作は全てがパーフェクト30フィートのスマーフが街に現れる時ブラスが裏に常識は崩れ去るビッグスイングの嵐がお前を回す夜の王者は誰にも止められない30フィートのスマーフが真を支配する青き線香クロームの輝きストリームからリアルへ夢を生きる全人類が知っているその名の意味を鼓動を感じろ光の中を影が舞うベースが歩けば胸が高鳴る毎夜伝説が更新されてくライブ開始だチャットが火を吹くパーティーのうねり夜を焦がすブラストカンフーの鮮やかな交差奴はどこにでもいる神出鬼没だゆっくりと歩き静かに語る奴が来た瞬間世界は奴の手に
Self-insert.
30フィートのスマーフが街に現れる時フルバンドの爆音大地を揺らす顔面からストリートへ魂を震わせろ奴は止まらない決して屈しない30フィートのスマーフが真を支配するスポットライトに青き巨体が浮かぶ不敵に笑い高みを行く空前絶後のレジェンドを見ろそうさ雷じゃないぜ奴が来たんだ
And this is why I don't put my streams under gaming. I put them under entertainment because I just go off on tangents, play stuff, and talk to people. And I think that's more fun, you know, especially on Rumble because I think the community on Rumble's awesome. So you can just hang out, chat, and stuff, and just, you know, do random crap. Speaking of people, and there's 30-footer Smurf now. Yeah, I've just been playing some of the music. Yeah. Oh, man. Goth baddies? Oh, my gosh. You don't know about the whole Cyber Witch thing, do you? Okay. Give me a second. Goth baddies. Man, I got goth baddies up the wazoo. It hurts. Okay, so let's find... where, okay, so, yeah, you want goth baddies? where was the music thing I was playing? Oh, there it is. Right. Have I got the latest one on there? I don't know. I might not. Hang on, bear with me for a second. Let's see if it's Hang on, I gotta find the latest. Where is it? Okay, so bear with me. I gotta find this song. Because I got a lot of Cyberwitch song. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll just play it this way and just skip through to the later ones. Because the early ones are pretty good comparison. Okay. This is what I started doing with AI. The whole cycle. So. Now these earlier ones aren't as good because the consistency wasn't as good as I have it now, which is really good.
Circuits pulse with prayer. Destiny Woodburn weaves her code into despair.
Dr. Duncan, the shadow by her side, curses the machine and brings the dead to life. Rise, O Nexus, keeper of the gate, between two worlds where shadows congregate.
Steel and bone march, where the living fear to tread. Cyberwitch commands the army of the
See, there's not as much consistency. This is going back about 2 years when I first started. With AI not being anywhere near it.
covenant gathered.
Yeah, yeah.
Their covenant rising to feed the
Yeah. Whereas the new ones are like full on, wow. It's consistency, she's in the dress. She's got all the, you know, she wear a corset and stuff.
steel and bone march, where the living fear to tread. Cyberwitch commands the army of the
Hey, Coffee Crew, how you going? We're satisfying everyone's gothic sex craze fascination.
The old world is torn from circuits and cinders. A dark reign is
Rise, O Nexus, herald of the flame.
destiny would burn.
Remember her name, crowned in circuit.
Hope you're doing good.
Out in dread, Cyberwitch commands the army of the
You see, I didn't have as much consistency in the army as I did back then. See, this was an earlier version with me using Laura to get consistency, but as you can see, it doesn't look like the original character at all. Hot water and imagination it'll be. I can imagine what the coffee tastes like and the water's hot. Please let me think. Please let me remember that. Coffee. Tea's pretty cheap. I guess because the Americans keep throwing it in the water. Okay, so... This one I really like. It's not the greatest film clip, I just like the music itself. Because I can play some of this on the guitar. I was thinking of doing shorts with just like short little ukulele songs. See, now that's the consistent character. Destiny Woodbine, the one you see on the screen stroking the skull. and why isn't the US in the Guinness Book of Records for making the biggest cup of tea in the world in Boston? I'm sure they had some sort of party there. For tea. Oh yes, sir. Coffee or bourbon in the tea. Oh, I haven't done that for a stream. Yeah. And I'm not the only one who thinks tax is set, am I? Anyway, so I've got a whole slew of these songs about the cyber witch. It's kind of an analogy about our government and certain laws, certain people, which I will leave there. Oh, that's April Angel, yeah. Defender of Humanity. I originally had the character as she couldn't show that she was an angel and she had to pretend to be human. But I thought, bugger it, she's an angel. you might as well be an angel all the way through it.
Or will darkness
That's the only one defending humanity that is allowed to. Anyway, there's a whole story and a whole lore and a whole mythos behind it, because I went from whining about the government to actually making a story. Anyway, is it the next one or the one after it? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. So this is the... Yeah. This explains a bit more about Aberlane. It's still an older video. I've got a lot more consistency now with them. But I'm pretty happy with this one. Oh, I
stand before the shadows, flame against the storm.
yeah, there's a lot I really appreciate, but there's a lot of crap out there as well. But there's some really people just kicking them right off.
The broken now awake with mercy as my weapon. Their chains I vow to break. Lift your eyes, O children of the dawn. Hope will burn when night has grown so strong. We are the fire, hearts that won't be slain. I am the angel. I call you by your
And I've got the guitars looking better nowadays too. That's the first appearance of Talos.
Through circuits and sorcery, their spirits I command. Destiny weaves darkness, Alistair builds my hand.
Yeah, she fights by herself against kings of Mountain Oz.
Guards the gate with charity, my general. We march to seal your fate. Bend your will, surrender what you are. Nexus waits beyond the blackened star, forever bound. Your soul shall wear my chain. I am eternal. Your struggle is in Their army march is endless, their voice is cold as stone, but every hand united
There's about
is
4
stronger
or
than
5
alone.
April Angel songs.
The spirit forged in sorrow, with faith that will not yield. The human heart is brighter than steel upon the field. They whisper in my wires, the dead obey my call.
Yeah.
Eternal in my chain.
You like the other, the later race they relate. But it's all still once an analogy about the way the world's going. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most of most of it's like to do a story. Okay, so this one is Charity, the leader of the Undead Armies. One of Destiny Woodsburn's 3 generals. An undead witch who uses the power of Nexus. Oh, it's a very dark story.
I was still before the god was awakened, hammered in fire, no soul left forsaken.
So anyway, the skeleton is Talos. It was the first creation of Dr. Alistair Duncan. The name I chose from Alistair Crowley and Duncan MacLeod, because the guy's 1,000 years old, he's a necromancer and a blacksmith, and created the Soul Force and Nexus. Talos has complete and utter loyal charity here. The general of the Undead Army.
Nexus is born, forged in the dark with indomitable fire, steel without mercy, a will made entire. Talos, my brother, from marrow and wire, martial eternal, my sentinel choir. Before the machine gun whispers her reign, we temper the world through fury and chains. Through us the nations are broken and torn. Through us the gateway for Nexus is
Yeah. He's not a bad character. He was made undead against his will. And he doesn't like, because he was the first creation of Dr. Duncan, and Dr. Duncan has almost no power over him. He's chosen to be loyal to Charity here. The general of the Cyber Witches Undead Army, which is Destiny Woodburn, the person. But he's also very old as well, because he was the first creation of Dr. Duncan, who's 1,000 years old, so he's nearly 1,000 years old too.
legends awaken beneath my command. Children eternal, reshaping the land. Flash into circuit and bounding to flame. We clear the horizon.
So of the characters, there's 3 of the fallen virtues: hope, charity, and faith. Hope runs the club, abandon all hope, and steals souls and gives them to Nexus so she gets more power. who was happy to be made undead because she was old and wanted to be young again. Where Charity, the general here, was a very powerful necromancer witch who Dr. Duncan murdered. But when she found out how much power she had from the Nexus, she didn't care and embraced it. Yes. Okay, so this is Hope. She was an old woman dying on a mountain. And accepted death to get her youth back. That's Dr. Duncan playing the horn there.
Withered and torn, she begged the void to be reborn. A witch's bargain, a forger's hand. Eternal youth at Nexus's command. Fear was
This probably explains better how I do the story, because this is very cabaret. Okay, death metal cabaret.
Courage, only fear. A perfect smile, her flawless skin, a cage of
Of course, the clutchy runs, the abandon or hold, just there to steal souls.
But the flesh will stay. Bend the knee, let the fear decay. Serve the child, protect the throne. Life eternal, but never your own. Eternal beauty, bound in chains. Serenity weeps through iron veins. If Nexus falls, she falls in kind. The surrender game of fear is defined. Laughing softly, mocking cries. Hope stands flawless and never dies.
Okay, so this is even bigger.
My darling friend, leave your heavy hearts outside the door. This is abandoned.
If you don't know, as in Dante's Inferno, abandon or cope is what the words are
Welcome,
above the gates.
welcome, welcome in. cathedral, my furnace in disguise. Hope pours the wine, charity lights the fire, while the blind dance under neon skies. Step through the laughter, the smoke, the sound. You're already mine, you belong.
Who stands beside me? Charity feeds the flame.
I am the master of the forge, and Nexus calls my name.
Brass and fire,
Steel and sin, the virtues kneel where I began.
Not very well.
Velvet smile, silver tongue, charity bends the knees of strangers, offering gifts but taking all what she has done. Through the music, through the glow, the gate is open deep below.
once I carried heaven's song, but the fire dragged me down.
My prayers are ashes, my words undone. I sing alone beneath the crown. I am faith, broken and lost. My light consumed.
Oh, cool.
I pay the cost.
Stands
Beside me.
charity feeds the flame.
Anyway, you're gonna hear the Faith song soon. She was Dr. Duncan's wife, and when I say was, she was a witch, but a white witch that killed people. And I decided that, you know, doesn't matter if you're a witch, in this universe, you go to hell if you're a witch. So she was caught in the Nexus, and he brought her back, and he often murders her because she gets her memory back, because she's not evil. So the purple-haired woman you saw before is just a short soul in the story who, because she has the healing ability, works on the bodies of the cyber undead of the cyber army. Yeah, this is really sad, this song. Because she wakes up without a memory, and then she just, over and over again, he murders her.
He wakes in a white room, torn without a name. Bless hands on the
Yeah.
altar, blessing everything. Silver wires in the man, prayers in the machine. She smiles like a statue, polished porcelain. Every morning is a mirror with the same clean sky.
So hard to do the
Every
movement to get the
memory
picture.
is folded till the edges lie. She is faithful, she is perfect, she is endlessly reset. A rosary of promises she never truly met. Blind sun, broken heart, shining where it hurts. Faith walks through the ashes in immaculate white skirts.
One of the few that I
She
actually put
blesses all
chord progressions in
bodies as they turn from blood.
for each of the choruses, and then had the yeah, a lot more work than most of the songs.
Blind sun, broken heart, heaven's made of steel. She learned to kneel so beautifully, she forgot how to feel. And somewhere an angel is calling her name through the smoke of the temples, through the static and flame. Order, your courage was stolen, not lost. Holiness licensed and paid for in cost. Say the words again. I will, I do. White veil, white room. White truth, untrue. Reset the heart.
What was that crazy German guy in my head?
Make a saint of the body. Keep the soul in a jar. Blind sun, broken heart, blazing over gray. Faith counts every heartbeat that the silver network saves. If mercy is a muzzle, if devotion is a cage, then love is just an echo in a carefully bound page. Blind sun, broken heart, tell her what is real. To stand up in the ruin and remember how to feel. She wakes in a white room, dawn without a name. Her memory lost again.
It's always heartbreaking, that song. Oh, this one. I quite like this. Oh dear.
I have walked your midnights, kept the candle where you weep, learned your names in silence, held your storms inside my sleep. By grace I kept the watch through fire, flood
Pretty and pretty dark at the same time with the other thing.
I whispered in your shadows, child, you are not lost. When the wind says yield, I answer rise. I gather every spark to kindle skies. Come, all not yet lost. Come take my hand. We'll braid our broken hearts into a single stand. By heaven's tender fire, by mercy's fearless voice, we overcome the night. Together we rejoice.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Seen the iron crowns, the cities built of bone, heard a machine
Yeah, April Angel.
lullaby that promised you a throne. But freedom wears a mortal face, and love outlives the grave. By grace that steadies trembling hands, I teach the faith.
There to save us from
Name by name,
these monsters. Symbolic once again.
Lift up your eyes, the shepherd light is breaking through our skies. By God's unending grace, our voices rise as one. Together, heart by heart, the night is over us.
Because all the other songs were really heavy and dark, but this one, yeah.
Until the last dark slips away.
It's kind of inspiring, if you know what I mean. Come or not yet lost. And I had to put a wheat field in there. There had to be wheat. Hey. I just like the old guy singing. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're going back to darker stuff. This is the story of how she was old and became.
Step into the light, step into the dark. I'll take your fear away.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised how good it turned out. It's entertaining to me. Now we go back to the abandon all hope. We take it one way, then the other. So I think an emotional journey is the way to do a story. It's got to be we. I mean, it kind of could be corn, but then corn brings the Aztecs into it and they're cutting people's heads off, so, you know.
Now I'm the porcelain goddess of midnight. No wrinkle, no weakness, no grave. I traded my funeral flowers for a kingdom of beautiful slaves. Coming from the cold, darling, let the fear just float away. You've been dying since you met the sun. Let me up like yesterday. Welcome to the abandoned all hope, where the pain falls off your shoulders like smoke. Leave your name at the door, lose your ghost in the floor. You won't need who you were anymore. Feel the music crawl under your skin. Hear my voice like I say, made of sin. Every heartbeat you pour into me turns to glitter on the edge of my soul. Dance with me, let it go, abandon all hope. And I'll never let you go. I pour serenity into your bloodstream, sugar white calm in your eyes. You don't even feel the chains closing, you just call it the best night of your life. Watch the mortals drown in the strobe light, soft little lambs to the gate.
It's so interesting how people so easily drag into things.
Your anger melts under my fingers, your terror dissolves in my hands. You think you're just losing your
A little bit of solace will make you do some crazy shit.
from the cold, darling. All your scars look small in here. Let my laughter be your lullaby. Let my touch erase the years. Welcome to the abandoned all hope, where your secrets burn away in the glow. Leave your grief at the bar, trade your heart for a star. You'll be perfect when I'm done with your soul. Feel the bass like a hand on your throat. Hear my promise in each honey note. Every memory you spill in my palm feeds the fire at the end of the world. Dance with me, let it go, abandon all.
I can see you think it is a skeleton.
That choir behind the walls. That's Nexus, my god, my beloved machine. Singing with every
I better
soul
put your channel
that
up.
falls.
You were so scared of dying. You prayed for the end of decay. I'm the answer to the prayer you never voiced. The hand that takes your death away.
I like this bit.
But every miracle has a ledger. Every blessing has a bill. You want it forever, didn't you? Sign here. Be still.
I know where it's right up. That's what we do on Rumble.
Abandon all hope. Let your heartbeat fuse with mine. You'll never touch a grave again. You're the property of my divine. I am the gate in the glamour. The witch with the nightclub crown. Every drink is a spell. Every smile is a snare. Every laugh is a love pulling down. April sings of courage and freedom. Such fragile, flickering things. But I offer you perfect stillness and an endless kingdom of strings. You don't need faith. You don't need charity. Not when I'm brushing your cheek. I'll stitch your fear into Nexus hymn. You'll be holy, silent and weak. Coming from the cold, darling, let my serenity flood your veins. I'll kiss the word tomorrow from your mouth and crown you in invisible chains. Welcome to the abandoned home where the dead never quite have to know. Raise your glass to the end, let the world disappear. This is heaven built from beautiful crows. Feel the floor fall away when we spin. Feel eternity breathe on your skin. Every scream that you almost let out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a sugar on the tip of my tongue. Dance with me.
The idea is a rock opera. Well, metal opera. That was the original idea. But I made a ton of these songs. I mean, these aren't even the early ones. I mean,
Hush now, little
some of the
one.
earlier ones just had pictures
The
and a
night
song.
has swallowed your name.
They sort of evolved.
Afraid of dying. Now you'll never die. Only remember. Only remember. Welcome home, my darling. To the abandoned home.
Now we get to the story of Dr. Dungeon. The creator of the Nexus. Even though Destiny Woodburn is the cyber witch,
From
that's Destiny Woodburn.
to bone and to code, he never stopped forging.
Arise and obey my command.
In a village of dust and rain, he was only a man
Oh, I can't play the mandolin or the banjo. I can't. I know, and I've tried the violin, which is tuned the same way, but I can't get my head around it sometimes. But I just play acoustic, nylon string, and ukulele nowadays. And congas. Oh god, I love the congas. I just imagine you doing what was that, the Woodstock thing with Santana? Soul Sacrifice, was it? You know, that was cool. Hey, you've seen massive islanders play, massive fingered islanders play the ukulele. Why is that there, with the size of their hand, why is that their instrument of choice? Don't get me wrong, I love the ukulele.
The candles flicker in a lab of glass. Sorcery meets the electric mass. Ancient sigils in a data stream. Runes recoded into machine dreams. Destiny sings in a language of stars. He weaves equations like binding scars. Circle of servers, a halo of wire. A new god wakes in the humming choir. Nexus, child of spell and code, born from every soul he stole. Spectral choir in the system's core, whispering one mind forever.
Bugle, fuck,
I am many,
hardcore.
I am one. Every life under a single sun.
Yeah, because there's nothing to change the notes except you. That must be hard. Oh.
Find them all, this is the end.
Damn.
Iron Ages, shadow wars, through plagues of flash.
Once the song ends, I'll play you something.
Same cold eyes, just a different road. From blackened anvils to sterile white, he never stopped chasing the perfect night. Where no heart stops, where no soul leaves, where destiny smiles and the world believes. He calls it mercy, he calls it grace, to pull all minds into one embrace. Put every freedom, every name dissolves like metal in the From blacksmith's fire to the soul forge's glow, he's the hand that never learned to let go. Dr. Duncan, king of deathless art, wears a stolen, never bleeding heart. With destiny, sorceress of design, they crown the child in corrupted life. From iron to spirit to digital sky, they raise the nexus, the undying light. Once he forged horseshoes, now he forges gods. Once he feared dying, now the world fears the man who forgot how to stop.
So, I'm going to play something to you now. I've got to find it first. Give me a second. Where the fuck is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're going to play the bugle, yeah, there's a few things you definitely have to play. Where is it? Fuck me. Well, I wanted to play this ukulele song. Me playing the rainbow connection on the ukulele. Oh, we'll play this instead. While I try and find the song. Okay, so this is me playing something. This is a cover. This is not a true story. It's not why I live in the middle of nowhere.
I once owned and operated a beard accessory store. A beard accessory store. Business, it was booming at my beard accessory store. My beard accessory store. But people started shaving and business started waning at my beard accessory store.
Yeah.
Landlord came a knocking at my beard accessory store. My beard
that's sad.
accessory store. He said I was evicted from my beard accessory store. My beard accessory store. He said that beard accessories were no longer necessities and shut my beard accessory store. So I lured my landlord inside and locked the door of my beard accessory store. I can't say what I did to him, but it was against the law.
Yeah, I had to.
In my beard accessory store. Now I've long since left town. The body was never found, and I don't sell beard accessories anymore.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to find this version of me playing something else. Sorry, I just realized I have made some really fucked up shit, musically. Whoa. Okay, so let's look for.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are the hymns, but only illusions. And rainbows got nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish would be heard and answered when wished on the morning star? Somebody thought of that, and someone believed
Yeah,
it.
you can see the
Look what it's done so far.
a gift from my mother.
What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we hope we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Have you been half asleep, and have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. It's this the sweet sound, the cozy young sailor. The voice might be one in the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. Something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. La da 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 dum. La da la da la dee da da.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you just got to do stuff. And like I used to wander around with the ukulele everywhere for years. And it's like you'd wander into the pub and people wanted me to play ukulele songs. It was fucking fantastic. Okay, so I'm gonna play some of the Australia stuff. Cause okay, so this character is called hang on, give me a second. Yeah. So this character is called Matilda Brokenheart. She goes from being white when she's happy and angry, but black when she's depressed and heartbroken. Anyway, so this is a song about my country and the government and how fucked up it is. It's an AI song, so. Oh, hang on. Maybe I'll play. I don't know. I'll play that. I was going to play something else that I played. Yeah, yeah. Well, I used to busk and shit. And I used to just... Yeah. Can you play me something? Well, I didn't bring the instrument with me. I've got a spoon, though. Anyway. This is Matilda Broken Heart. Because I'm in Australia, country's kind of fucked at the moment, government-wise, but everyone's is.
The lights go dark in the Parliament Hall. New laws arise. Whispers echo down the marble wall. Close the curtain. They say it's just for the greater good, but the silence settles deep in the neighborhood. We stand here asking questions, but they hide behind the veil. Keep your voice down. Every truth we try to speak gets buried.
Oh, yeah.
And the crime center sits high on the
Yeah, I hate that. When you're busking and some fuckwit comes up and says, I'll show you something. And then it turns out to be something shit. Company.
Like a lock and chain, holding umbrellas while they dance in the rain. It's for your safety, but the storm they fear is us breaking free. And the crime sinister sits high on the throne, with the three wise monkeys carved into stone. Hear no truth, see no truth, see no truth. Cover your eyes, cover your ears, cover your mouth. They're writing new laws like a curtain call, tightening the ropes as the people crawl. But the echoes rise up from every wall. Three monkeys in the Parliament Hall. Hear it build as we crack the silence they've been selling, the stories they're not telling, and the truth that keeps rebelling.
A lot of people watch while they work or just, you know, have them on in the background. Some people have a few multiple streams up too. But a lot of people do watch on TV or apps.
And the crime sinister clings to the
Like when I go to sleep at night, I'll often put the TV on and just have it. 'Cause I'm not using a remote control to type shit. But they could be all ghosts. Because I do, obviously, as you've seen the videos, I do have a dark idea about people. Yeah. Now, the reason the pregnant woman's in the video is because the pregnant woman was arrested during COVID for making posts about COVID. know, government here is so fucking evil, but it's always been evil, you know. Yeah, I think he's got a spoon addiction.
In the red dust in the suburbs,
That's the best
where
thing
the
about
southern
Rumble is
stars still
meeting people,
glow.
and
An Aussie son of power.
it's insane, you know. Because I met so many cool people, and I play games with them now, and we hang out and have a good time, you know. Well, see, I didn't use Discord before coming to Rumble. I mean, I did for games, and I rarely used it for conversation and stuff. But now I use it again. Yeah. So if you ever want to join Discord when we're playing in a game or just talking shit in any of my streams, feel free to do so.
Southern Cross is burning dim. He grew up on these same streets, now he's feasting limb by limb. From the boardrooms up in Brisbane to the councils by the bay. He's an Aussie made
Yeah.
of marble,
There is no set time. I just scream when I scream.
In a language none can read. Every signature a blood mark, every clause another bleed. From the harbor lights
Yeah,
of
I have no set times to scream. I just randomly scream when I do stuff.
reaching through our prison bars.
Because, you know, I could decide one day, I don't want to scream anymore. I want to become a ballerina. The greatest ballerina of all. I don't think I would, but you know what I mean. People get obsessed with it, and they've got to have times and things and dates. And it's just like, no, dude. Just scream what you feel like, when you feel like, because it's not Hollywood. There's no chains. Just enjoy yourself. Oh! Yeah, because people haven't done that for years. Like, my mother collected spoons, and I've met a lot of people who have, like, big spoon things on the wall for places they've been. Because that was, I don't know about your age and that, people used to have spoon collections from places they went to, on the wall. You weren't allowed to use the spoons, they were just there to show where they'd been. I know why it there was this, I can't remember the comedy it was, but they were asking people, you know, what did they want to study? And people were saying some, like, crazy stuff. I want to learn how to paint, I want to learn this stuff. And this one guy goes, I want to learn how to make stuff explode with my mind. I just can't remember the name of the show. Because people don't do enough entertainment nowadays. They're all, I've got to prove something, show something. It's annoying.
From the cane fields up in Queensland to the
And it's
cold
like
of
Doctor Who.
I have seen these local tyrants and
I haven't watched any of the new stuff.
From the
I can't.
bars burning iron to the tram lines of St Kilda, we will braid our age together like a chain that's growing wilder. You can steal our beds and wages, but the song
This is
isn't
the
for
spoon
yours.
I got from the Hyatt one day. They chased me because their spoons are pretty expensive. There was a fight. I'm not saying bodies were left behind, but I got away with the spoon. And I'll just say 3 or 4 bodies were just left there in the public, in the street. I didn't know what to do. I just took that spoon and ran. It's been up on my wall ever since. Look, I didn't mind Jodie Whittaker. There were some good episodes. The Master was fucking awesome. I think they could have done really better with the Rasputin one, because he kept dying in the history. So that I really think they could have killed him a few times. But I think he made a really good Master. But yeah, I can't watch the new one at all. And as we've seen, it's basically murdered itself. It's so sad. All my premium streams are called Golden Spoon. Yeah, anyway, I complain about my country, but it's always been fun. Like, it's always been massively corrupt, you know. But we've had two people that have been evil and have just made laws and after laws and after laws. The last one got sacked and people say he was a hero. But no, he was a communist cunt who just kept making law after law after law. And people said, no, he shouldn't have been sacked by the Governor General. Yeah, he should have been sacked because he was ruining the rights of people who Australians ignore anyway, you know. But the song that names you sinister will haunt you evermore. Yeah, that'll be done by next week. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go out and have a pee. I'll be back. Oh, okay. So, you know how COVID was shit for everyone in the world? Everyone except me. I live in the middle of nowhere. We got no tourists. We weren't allowed to go anywhere, which was cool, because I'm a fucking hermit. And the government said, well, you can't go and work. Here's $1,000 a week just to shut up and go and stay at home. And it's like, I felt really fucking bad for wanting it to go on forever. Because it was awesome for me, because I'm a hermit who lives in the moment, in the middle of nowhere. and there were no tourists. The only thing I regret about COVID is not running around the lake naked because no one was here. It was, everyone else's life was shit, but mine was magical. And I kind of feel bad, you know? But at the same time, it was awesome, and I just wanted it to go on forever. And it didn't. I know it ruined businesses and people's lives, but my quality of life just skyrocketed. Oh yeah, yeah. But it always has, you know. We had a futures fund in Australia that was magical, and it was a few $250 billion or something. And then we got this Labor government. Okay, so sorry, comparing the name. Okay. So our Liberal government is our Conservative government, they're just called the Liberal Party, and our Labor government is the Leftist Party. So right-wing Liberal, I know it sounds weird, but we just use different... Liberal being able to have businesses, so it's just named differently. And our Conservative government, our Conservative government, Liberal, our... Communist Party is the Labor Party, and we've literally had Communist parties before, but they're both basically the same party now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And at the time, that's when I gave up using social media, because people went batshit crazy. Like, you know what I mean? It was fucking insane. But my favourite thing from COVID is... what's her name? She was in Who's Boss as a daughter. Yeah. But anyway, she had a crochet knitted mask, and it had holes all through, and it's like, it was like a mesh stocking, and it's like, don't promote masks if they're what the fuck? Now, the COVID mask might have been useless at the time, because I've started developing hay fever. And sometimes when we have dust storms, like the really big red dust storms, they really help me out. So I've got this, because we all have a fucking excess of masks, because we were forced to have it, and everyone just say, here's a handful of masks, trying to shove them down your throat and shit. But I've got to say, when the dust storms come and I'm starting to sneeze and cough, I put one of them on, and fuck, good. Wasn't so good for starting, you know, because like, my mum in her 90s got COVID. I think she's been dead for a while now. My sister got it, my nephew, they all got it, and none of them died or got really sick. But they made it out like, I remember watching the news saying they were making mass raids in Central Park, and they never did that. That was just propaganda news they did here. And it was just like, what the fuck? Because my government is kind of a little commie. Well, massively. The ones with people putting it under the ones putting it under their nose and pulling it off so their nose came through, that just really shit me. And it was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because there's like one shop up here and that's the only place I saw. And there was this woman who had a mask on but had it under her nose and would yell at you not to have a mask on it. It's like you're a fucking retard. But you don't say that to people. You try to be nice. I'm not a communist or on the left, so I don't want your death. I just want you to grow up. You know. As you can see by the angry songs playing in the background here about my country. I also thought they were going to steal Christmas too. Because our Prime Minister was, whoa, fucking so hateful about Christmas. Madness, madness, madness. Yeah. Oh, I always say things I shouldn't. Anyway, we're going or something. Maybe one. I should probably play something. Yeah, because people are crazy. You know what I mean? And I get sick of the crazy sometimes. I just like to have a nice, happy life, have nice, happy things. Why can't people just not be cunts to each other? And it's like, you know. No, I don't. Burcott? You may have to elaborate there. Oh, VR chat. Burcott. No, I don't know about Burcott. Yes, I do know. Yep, yep. Sorry, I read Vercott, and I didn't see VR chat. I saw Vercott. Do you know about Vercott? He's like from that Star Trek movie, V'Ger, but it's V'Ger's brother, the second Voyager probe, Vercott. Yes, VR chat. Yes, I Vercott, your AI god. You know about Vercott? I'm sorry. Yes, 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 I do. Vercott. VR chat. Vercott. I. I'm still laughing that I read it that way. Vercott. Anyway, what was I was going to play something. You know about Vercott? Mm. Ah. Uh, it's not that I hate kids. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Okay, so I think kids are a joy and a blessing, but haven't been a cleaner before. They're dirty, filthy, fucking animals. But they are a joy and a blessing. Yeah. So we're gonna play. This is me playing. I don't know if you know. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hang on. Hang on. I'll stop that before I play. Okay. So this song here, wasn't the song I was gonna play. So give me a second. Look, we need more children. We need the world to be a better place. But man, I'd like them to be a little bit cleaner. I worked at this place and I was a cleaner at this school. And, oh, oh, that bad. Mm. Anyway, so I was a cleaner at this school and I used to clean the music section and the preschool section. Fine, weren't too bad. A lot of crumbs where the little kids were. But the teenagers, they were they were disgusting. Yeah. There was food like between the lockers. This guy, I get a call from one of the other guys cleaning that section, and he goes, "Oh, can you come over? I need more cleaning stuff." And I look around, it's fucking, there's shit on the fucking roof, man. It was like insane. It was like, oh. I didn't stay at that job long. Also, mainly because they weren't very reliable at paying. But oh god, yeah, yeah. Anyway. Can you guess the song? Mm. They bring their kids up right. Yeah, it's a piano song. Yeah, Tzanikin from Final Fantasy X. Okay, so this song, Dorian D was playing a playthrough of Prince of Persia, and there were problems with waterfalls and crystals, so I came up with this song. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy X, definitely. Okay, so this is the Prince of Persia song, but it's in Italian. But I don't know why, I just decided. This is Sophia Aldano, the singer.
Attraverso boschi antichi vado, spinta da una fiamma in me. Il sentiero scorre e si rivela tra ombre senza età.
A lot of the references you'll only get if you saw the screen.
Non mi fermerò mai più. Bagliori lievi, un cristallo brilla, le volte in onda di luce.
Oh, it's a beautiful song, that Tzanikin it's called.
Un enigma da tradurre, oh, luce dei cristalli, guida la mia mano tra segreti e verità. Sopra le cascate la terra urla, il coraggio mi sosterrà. Ad ogni passo affronto il timore nel rombo impetuoso che fa tremare. Per ritrovare la forza nel cuore e quella riva poter toccare. L'aria è densa, cupo fragore, un muro d'acqua laggiù. Il fiume in furia con gran furore, sacro è il suono che fa giù. Ogni cristallo sussurra piano, in vibrazioni di luce. Rivela un codice arcano che tutto quanto conduce. Un varco occulto si fa vedere, un ponte fragile e sottile. Il mio destino vuole apparire tra polvere e scintille. Oh, luce dei cristalli, guida la mia mano tra segreti e verità. Sopra le cascate la terra urla, il coraggio mi sosterrà. Ad ogni passo affronto il timore nel rombo impetuoso che fa tremare. Per ritrovare la forza nel cuore e quella riva poter toccare. La corrente tira, gela il respiro, la strada è un'ombra nel blu. Sussurri d'ombra dentro il mio giro, dicono non ce la farai più. La luce dei cristalli si fa sottile, il rombo spegne il pensiero. Un voto muto, una spada civile che sfida il buio e il luce dei cristalli, guida la mia mano tra segreti e verità. Sopra le cascate la terra urla, il coraggio mi sosterrà. Ad ogni passo affronto il timore nel rombo impetuoso che fa tremare. Per ritrovare la forza nel cuore e quella riva poter toccare. Le cascate tacciono la luce piena, la fine appare lassù, scortata dalla loro lumina. Ho conquistato ogni virtù, la via è nitida, il patto è compiuto, il tempio in fondo è già lì. Oltre le acque il corpo è
Sounds like a lot of work. Well done, though.
ma finalmente io sono qui.
Okay, so this next one's along the way, the Italian version. Because I don't know if you've seen side scrollers, but Craig was always saying along the way. So, for some baffling reason, I did an Italian song about him saying it. But because it's Italian, it's more along the road and along the way. I don't know if you've watched side scrollers, but they're well worth watching.
Come se fossimo sposati il giorno in cui ci siamo incontrati. Mi hai preso la mano e ho detto è fatta.
Oh, you're lucky then.
Ma l'ho detto anche per l'ultimo e per quello prima di lui. E non devi morire, ma non ti terrò in vita. Ti amerò finché non ne potrai più.
I like doing different styles, and that's the thing. Because when I was in bands years ago, when you play with other people, it's hard to get them to do other styles because they get rigid. It's like, well, can we do other stuff as well?
Lungo la strada. Signore, scriverò 100 canzoni per te e nessun altro da ascoltare. Dico che non lo farò.
Yeah, you gotta put the work in if you want your children to be good.
Lo sto facendo ora, lo sto facendo ora.
My sister has one of the greatest hits of all time, and she only had one, and she went through a lot of adversity. But she had a lot of help because she was a close family.
Ti amerò finché non ne potrai più, ma fa parte del divertimento. Tra le mie braccia come una pistola, forse imparerà ad amarmi. E te lo giuro, voglio che tu resti. Mi perdo
I think the English version is next or something else.
Lungo la strada e non sarai l'ultimo, ma in questo momento sei tu quello che voglio. Lungo la strada e non sarai l'ultimo, ma in questo momento sei tu quello che voglio. In questo momento sei tu quello che voglio. In questo momento sei tu quello che voglio. Non devi morire, ma non ti terrò in vita. Ti amerò finché non ne potrai più, ma fa parte del divertimento. Tra le mie braccia come una pistola, forse imparerà ad amarmi. E te lo giuro, voglio che tu resti. Mi perdo semplicemente lungo la strada.
This version I really like. So these are the English words.
Mister, I will kiss you on the lips, like we were married on the day we met. You took my hand and I said, this is it. But I said that about the last one, and the one before him. You
Now, this is a few years old, this video, so it's a lot of work to get the consistency.
take it, but it's a part of the fun. In my arms like a gun. Maybe you'll learn to love me. And I swear to you, I want you to stay. I just lose them along the way.
half and half. Yeah, I half and half agree. Like they're talking about this virtual actor that they want to pay, which is just propaganda and absolute bullshit. But if you want to do art, it's like paintings in a series of paintings. Or books with characters that you've written. It's the same thing. You know? People just have a preconceived idea in their head that, no, it's not the same, it's not the same, because it's new. It's like when you see a video of... It's like someone sees a video and it's Hitler jugging bananas on a unicycle and they go, that's AI! And it's like, well, we fucking all know it's AI, but fucking you don't have to tell everyone and go, it's a preconceived idea. We know Hitler never juggled bananas on a unicycle. Even though there may be videos out there showing that are AI. But if you work well with it, okay. Let me look for something. I'll play a video here. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I wonder if I can find it. Because it's so long ago. Um, yeah. And a lot of that stuff's gone nowadays. Gone forever. Not there. Wonder where the fuck I put it. Not there. Okay, I can't find the one I was going to play to you. No, where is it? Oh man, there's this video I had and I can't find it. Fuck. Oh yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. People say, oh, no, AI, but AI is just there as a tool. Now, if you're an artist, like a musician or a painter or a bullshit artist, you can make your painting better. You can make your art better. You can make your amazing. You can do so much with it. And if you're a bullshit artist, you can make up shit and freak the living fuck out of people. It's here it is. Okay, where is it? Is this the video or not? Okay, this might be the video that I wanted to play. We'll see. Um, okay, so this is a real person with their real voice, but I made it all up because I'm a horrible human being. And they said you can do any AI you want us about it. Now, have you ever seen side scrollers?
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you are looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you come to Plus now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you and I will kill you. Also, just so we're clear, fuck you.
Okay, so one of the tests I do with doing language and stuff is, yeah, if you don't know who those people were, that probably makes no sense, any of that video. I don't know. Do you watch side scrollers at all? You know who they are? They are a very big gaming channel, but it's weird because not everyone knows who they are, and it's like I go, oh, these guys are really, you know what I mean? You watch a show on the internet, and people don't know who they are, and you go, oh fuck, I watch it all the time. It's like got 20,000 followers or something. It's like, when someone says they don't know who Asmongold is. Yeah. And it's like, I did. I don't know how to explain, because yeah, yeah. So I used to do all these videos when I was first getting into AI about going and watching them, and that's how I learned how to do AI. Because they said you could use our faces and you could do AI. And I might have done some fucked up, crazy shit about going to their channel. How could I explain it without sounding like a mental case? I can't really not sound like a mental case explaining it. So anyway, do you know who Kersha is? She's a VTuber. I assume you do because you watch a lot of AI stuff. Must be all, but the funny thing is they are talking to me about them for. Yeah. Okay. So you know who Kersha is? Because I'm going to play something, but if if you say no, I don't want to see that sort of. No, I don't like that video game that they got banned. Yeah. Anyway, so you've watched Side Scrollers. You know who they are, and you know who she is. So anyway, so Craig came up with a song on Suno one day that said, "Oh, please come to locals, or a child would die in Africa." Yeah, I've gotten addicted to VTubers, man. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not a VTuber. I just found I don't have to clean myself or wash my face if I use an avatar. And that's, I'm not really using a VTuber. I'm just using a PNG tuber. You know what I mean? There's a big difference. You've seen some of those models that are fucking dancing around there, going, and doing stuff. Yeah, me too. Okay, so. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna play some of the Come to Plus videos. Now, all these Come to Plus videos are fucked up because there's something wrong with it. I don't know what it is. I think it's the water that they the, the way the government treats water and stuff. Yeah, me too. Oh man, you can say your room's a mess. I'm like a fucking bear that come in out of the wild and found a home, like a human home, and started living in it. You know, not like a normal man, just like a food. You know, fucking. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, Craig, just talking about how sad it was, and I went, no, it's got to be hardcore. It's got to be come here or you're fucking gay, and we're gonna kill your family. So here we go. Here's the first song. Oh man.
Come to plus or you're a bitch. If you don't, you got no dick. You woke little bitch. Man up and act like you got a dick. Craig will pimp you out in Africa, then feed you to the BBC.
So this is one of my very early AI videos. Because I was making one of these a week or something like that. But then there was an assassination and I couldn't have the line, take you out like Kennedy, in the song. So I had to stop.
Craig, when could pimp you out in Africa, then feed you to the BBC. Hey, blabs will come to your work and slap those sailor cocks out of your mouth. Phoenix from behind the scenes, he'll take you out like Kennedy. Craig will run
Come on,
you
come
over
to your
in
work
a
and slap those sailor cocks out of your mouth. It's a great line.
Come to plus or you're a bitch. If you don't, you got no dick. You woke a bitch. Man up and act like you got a dick.
And that's Jose Ramirez, the undercover agent.
Come to plus or you're a bitch. If you don't, you got no dick. You woke little bitch. Man up and act like you got
So this
a
was the
dick.
early on time when I was getting used to doing things with faces. And come to plus or you're a bitch. If you don't, you got no dick.
In Africa, then feed you to the BBC. Hey, blabs will come to your work and slap those sailor cocks out of your mouth. Phoenix from behind the scenes, he'll take
Dude, that's a
you out
really good
like
face swap.
Kennedy. Hey, blabs will come to your work and slap those sailor cocks out of your mouth. Phoenix from behind the scenes, he'll take you out like Kennedy. Craig will run you over in a Tesla, then back up again and again.
Because Craig owns a Tesla. So if you don't come to plus, he'll run over you and back up again and again.
Craig will run you over in a Tesla, then back up again.
Now, a lot of
and
these videos have people, because locals, you can post pictures of that, and there's a lot of people, so I posted pictures that they posted, made them into videos. So there's a lot of people who were just in the chat that got chucked into these videos. Oh, this one I'm really proud of. Because Blabs uses Jose Ramirez as an investigator.
You woke little bitch, man up and act like you got a deal. Craig will
Oh, you saw that one, yeah. Yeah, Krager's Doctor Evil. It's a very early version. Because there was a whole idea, the storyboard I had was they investigate the mansion of Destiny Woodburn. But the song wasn't long enough.
Craig will run you over in a Tesla, then back up again and again. 100 plus or you're a bitch, the past reviewed. You woke little bitch, man up and act like you got a
Yeah. Blabbering Ramirez investigations. I'm pretty proud of it, actually. But I actually I put it in the chat on her birthday too, which was even funnier. Okay, so this is when they've fired the guy who's the singer now because he was a bit crazy on their social media. Space no one can DUB. Okay, so I had to make this model in the hell is it called? Medlar, and then take pictures of it to get it to be consistent of the spaceship. Not Medlar, what is it? Blender. Sorry. Oh man, I can get it to say all sorts of fucked up shit now. I can get big booties too. See, if you got a bit of art in your head, AI is the way to go. I actually designed the uniform separately from their colours from their website, so they're all wearing consistent spaceship uniforms. Way too much work for just doing a video. But a post. Oh, Aramis, by the way, has a channel. Well worth looking at. And Lando has a channel too. Xenogynecologist Dr. Lando. Self-insert, of course. What's the next one? Oh yeah, so I had to do a fatty video. Take note of the ending.
Eat chocolates like a bitch, come to plus so you a bitch. It's plus size, it's plus time, man up and don't be a skinny ass. Bitch, come to plus so you a bitch. you don't, you got no dick. You woke little bitch.
No, you won't find these on Rumble. I just post them in the locals chat. I'll play them occasionally.
Woke little bitch.
There's only 2 of these on locals. I mean on Rumble. This was expressly for locals only. To tell people to go to locals or they're a bitch. As the song says, come to Plus or you're a bitch. Oh yeah, Aramis is pretty cool. Yeah, World of Gaming's in a couple of these too, and a few other people every now and again. World of Gaming is also in some of the Crystal League songs.
Now, I understand that you should never apologise on the internet. There's a lack of character and a good thing to do. We all complain when people apologise. But after reviewing the footage, I have some thoughts. Now, Craig did ask, could you do a fatty video of us? An AI fatty video. He just said, anyone who can do AI, do a fatty video. So I did. But after looking at it, I had thoughts.
There, you standard channel on Rumble.
That I have to say,
Now, side scrollers
from
are a
the bottom
massive
of
channel.
my heart, sincerely.
This one I'm so proud of. Except for my spellering.
Come to Plus or your bitch.
Okay, definite
If you
self-insert.
don't, you got no dick. You woke a little bitch. Man up and act like you got a dick. Craig will pimp you out in Africa, then feed you to the BBC. Hey, Blabs will come to your work and slap those sailor cocks out of your mouth.
Yeah, they didn't used to do guns
Phoenix
well.
from behind the
with AI.
scenes, he'll take you out like Kennedy. Hey, Blabs will come to your work and slap those sailor cocks out of your mouth. Phoenix from behind the scenes, he'll take you out like Kennedy.
Oh no. I didn't apologize. I said, you're welcome.
Craig will run you over in a Tesla, then back up
There was no
again
apology. I just
and
said,
guy.
The Rebel Wrangler there going. Oh, this one I really like. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there was hundreds. This is how I learned to do AI. See, people don't think they use AI and they just say, let's put Harry Potter in a banana movie or do redneck stuff. And it's like, you gotta have an idea, you gotta have a concept, add a concept, and pick different themes, and boom. There's Vara. People don't use AI right. That's the problem. And it's getting so good nowadays, it's insane. And you gotta remember, this is older stuff. Well, okay, if you want to learn about that sort of stuff, I swear Leaflet is probably the one to talk to, or just watch, because she's made a whole universe, video game universe, and some fucking other crazy shit. Even told someone off for saying $20 for AI is too much and showed them how to make money from it in 5 minutes. It was insane. They do have a lot of chatters, so it's not really... It's more worth watching than chatting in. See, I've got a consistent Jose Ramirez, and I've always had a consistent host. That's me again. Self-insert. Oh, this... Okay, so, Craig came up with the Real Game Awards. And there's been 2 so far. The first one was awesome. The second one was okay. But people were complaining about it, so I made this video. Once again, you can only see it in the chat on Plus. Hey, Blabs will come to your work and slap those sailor cocks out of your mouth. Phoenix from behind the scenes. He'll take you out like Kennedy. Yeah. And you can even get agents to set that up for you. Self-insert. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love how it does that. Yeah, I love how AI does that. And it even says, you've been doing this a lot, let's copy it and make it a thing. Very cool. time. Yes, it's Kotaku.
Come to plus or you're a bitch. If you don't, you got no dick. You woke little bitch. Man up and act like you're a dick. You woke little bitch. Man up and act like you're a dick.
I'm gonna have a pee and what?
Come to plus or you're a bitch.
I don't know why I put my head in that. Okay, so there's going to come up two songs. One's in Italian. Oh no, hang on. This one's awesome. This one's got actually members that are in the chat. And this one is, like, I really like. Then there's the Italian one and the...
Come to plus or you're a bitch.
and then the Japanese one.
If you don't, you got no dick.
This is when AI went to the next level. This is a while ago.
You woke little bitch. Man up and act like you got a dick. Craig will pimp you out in Africa, then feed you to the BBC. Hey, blabs will come to your work and slap those sailor cocks out of your mouth. Phoenix from behind the scenes, he'll take you out like
That's our self-insert. World of Gaming. Do we get the two?
Craig will run you over in a Tesla, then back up again and
And that's Lando. Yeah, the hotel. Now, the wolf thing was very interesting to do there. That was harder than I expected, to have the wolf in front of the sun. Okay, this is the same song, but it's in Italian. I got a comment, because I did actually put this on Rumble, and it's the same words that you heard. And someone commented, I like this very much. It's got me to go back into art again and into nature. And it was like, oh, I didn't want to explain what the words were. Oh, it's in there.
Craig ti investirà con una Tesla, poi farà retromarcia ancora, ancora. In su plus, o sei una stronza, se non lo fai non hai un cazzo.
cazzo, stronzetta, oh. Fatti uno comportati come se avessi un cazzo.
Anyway, the link to side scrollers is actually in the description. Okay, this one I'm really proud of.
プラスに恋さもなければお前はビッチだ来ないならお前にはチンコがないお前は目覚めた小さなビッチだ男らしくなれチンコがあるふりをしろクレイグはアフリカでお前を買収させてそれから BBC に差し出すヘイブラブスが職場にやってきてお前の口からあの水平のチンコ叩き落とすフェニックスは舞台裏から現れてケネディのようにお前を消せプラスに恋さもなければお前はビッチだ来ないならお前にはチンコがないお前は目覚めた小さなビッチだ男らしくなれチンコがあるふりをしろクレイグはテスラでお前を引きそして何度もバックしてまた引くプラスに恋さもなければお前はビッチだ来ないならお前にはチンコがないお前は目覚めた小さなビッチだ男らしくなれチンコがあるふりをしろ
Yeah, locals is a bit weird. I can't even work out how to use the channel I started on there. It's fucked up. But you got to join the channel. And look, you get a free locals thing if you are on Rumble. Okay, so I'm going to stop that one because they've all been played. Now, I am going to play something. It's a couple of years old. But it's a bit mental, right? Yeah. So once again, this is not on Rumble. You won't find it. But okay, so Jose Ramirez isn't a real person. He's a made-up person. And yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go have a pee, and while that happens, I'm gonna play the story of the Rainbow Donkey. Or am I?
Welcome to Ramirez Storytime. Today we have a very special story for you. So sit back and relax, get yourself some tacos, and I'll tell you a story about the most magical place on Earth.
Locals Plus.
Once upon a time in the magical land of side-scrollers, there was a fairy tale village called Plus. Plus was the happiest, silliest, most giggle-filled place you could ever imagine. The sun always shone, the flowers always danced, and the air always smelled like fresh-baked cookies, thanks to little Sam, the village baker, who sometimes wore his chef's hat backwards just for fun. In Plus lived three best friends, little Craig, a boy with a wild imagination, and a hat that was always a little too big. Little Blabs, a girl who could talk faster than a squirrel on a sugar rush. And little Phoenix, a boy who loved adventure almost as much as he loved his collection of shiny pebbles. Their friends made the village even more wonderful. There was little Vara, who ran the candy shop and could juggle jelly beans with her eyes closed. Lady Desiree, the village bard, sang songs so sweet that even the grumpy old toads would tap their toes. And of course, little Kirsch, the fox girl, who could sniff out a secret from a mile away and always had a clever plan. One sunny morning, as the villagers were munching on cinnamon buns and giggling at Lady Desiree's latest song about a dancing potato, something very strange happened. A rainbow appeared in the sky, but instead of ending in a pot of gold, it ended in the middle of the village square. And out of the rainbow trotted a donkey. But not just any donkey. This was the rainbow donkey. He had a rainbow-coloured mohawk, a tutu that sparkled in the sun, and a stomp in his step that made the ground shake. He looked around with a dramatic flair and announced in a voice as loud as a thunderstorm, "Listen up, you silly villagers. I am the rainbow donkey, and I demand you leave your village in 3 days. If you don't, I'll return with my army of angry monkeys and we'll throw you out." The villagers gasped. Little Sam dropped his donut. Little Vara's jelly beans bounced everywhere. Lady Desiree's lute went twang, and little Kirsch's tail puffed up like a dandelion. But little Craig, little Blabs, and little Phoenix weren't scared. Well, maybe just a little, but mostly they were determined. "We can't let the rainbow donkey and his angry monkeys take our home," said little Craig, adjusting his too big hat. "We need a plan," said little Blabs, already talking so fast that even the butterflies got dizzy. "Let's go on an adventure," said little Phoenix, grabbing his lucky pebble. So off they went, through the wiggly woods, over the giggling river, and up the ticklish hill, searching for a way to save their village. Along the way, they met a wise old owl who loved riddles, a family of frogs who taught them how to hop in perfect unison, and a mysterious squirrel who gave them a magical pickle, just in case. Finally, they reached the Cave of Echoes, where it was said the secret to stopping any donkey, rainbow or otherwise, could be found. Inside, they found a giant mirror and a sign that read, "To stop a donkey, you must show him what he truly is." The friends scratched their heads. "What does that mean?"
No, because
asked
we're the
little
good
Blabs.
people.
Little Phoenix grinned. "Maybe the rainbow donkey just needs to see how silly he looks." So they hurried back to Plus, just as the rainbow donkey returned, this time with a whole troop of angry monkeys in tutus, who honestly looked more confused than angry. Little Craig held up the giant mirror. The rainbow donkey saw his reflection, his rainbow mohawk, his sparkly tutu, and his very serious face. The monkeys saw themselves too, and they all burst out laughing. Even the rainbow donkey couldn't help but giggle. "Why am I so serious?" he said, snorting with laughter. "I look ridiculous." The villagers joined in, and soon everyone was laughing so hard that the angry monkeys forgot to be angry, and the rainbow donkey forgot to be
Yes,
bossy.
it is.
From that day on, the rainbow donkey became the village's official parade leader, and the monkeys helped little Vara in the candy shop. They were very good at unwrapping lollipops. And so, little Craig, little Blabs, and little Phoenix saved the village of Plus. Not with fighting, but with friendship, laughter, and a really big mirror. And they all lived happily and hilariously ever after. And remember, come to Plus. You know why.
Yeah. Anyway, if I don't hear Americans talking about guns, I assume your country has fallen. Because, like, I'm happy I live in a country where you have to have a license to have a gun. Sweet with that. Boom. It's cool. But in America, it's like, the reason you have guns is to stop the government taking away your... You have the right to have a gun to stop the government taking away your rights. And if they take away your rights to have a gun, that's why you've got a gun. It's a different world completely. So, yeah. But if I don't hear Americans talking, at least, you know, because Americans talk about guns like most people talk about Lego or a movie and stuff. It's just like, I got guns. They're fun. Yay. You got to remember, it's a different world where I live. And it's just like, well, you talk about guns a lot. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't talk about guns enough. I better talk more about guns. No, I'm not arguing with you. Fuck. don't pull a gun out on me and go off. You just need a license. Everyone around here's got a gun except me because I don't have a reason to have a gun. I'm not a farmer. I just live in a little property. I'm in a shed. I would like to shoot things. I don't really want to, actually, now I think about it. But if I wanted a gun, I'd just go and get a license. And it's not that hard. You just apply for a license and you get a gun. You know, it's weird because people think if you're not in America, the government shoots you with guns if you want one. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. It's like, but sometimes, like, I swear, when Americans talk about guns, they're not really they're talking like Lego and like, oh, look, I made this AR-15 the other day and I got all these mods on. And it's like, they're not talking about something that kills people. They're talking about something fun that they enjoy having. It's just not, it's not in murderous intent. It's just something, we're how to have fun, guns, and we have a lot of fun. Mm. Yeah, it's not like you can't have guns here. It's just, you have to have a license, like a car, which I'm fine with, because some people shouldn't drive cars, and some people shouldn't have guns, you know. And some people are banned from having guns in the US, probably for, I don't know, good or bad reasons. I don't know. But, you know, sometimes people say some crazy shit about guns in America, and it kind of worries the fuck out of me. Please don't come on holiday over here. But most of the time, it's like, because it's so much part of the society, it's more like they're talking about just, like a car. You know how people fuck around with cars and shit. Is it over 50? Do you own more than 50 guns? Because Americans talk about guns in a different way. You own over 50 guns. And I'm assuming you're not starting an army, so they're all for collections and pleasure. Yeah. It's like owning toy Gundams or something. I collect them. It's fun. I enjoy them. I like modifying them. I like playing with them. It's not like you're going, I am the angel of death and I have to murder everyone. It's just a fun thing to have because it's part of the culture. I do get that. But it does annoy me when people go, no, you need more guns in your country. If you don't have 10 guns in your house, you're a communist and you're gay. It's like, that's weird. But yeah, yeah, yeah. You're very possessive on your guns. I mean, I kind of get the idea. You like guns over there. Yeah. It's not like people in America like their guns. you know. But it's a very, because you've got a different culture than most of the world, right? And people, it's very different. Oh, what was that gag about that guy fucking without the legs in South Africa shooting his girlfriend through the door? Oh, uh, Oh, I thought she was an intruder when she was in the toilet or something. I can't remember who the comedian was. What the fuck was his name? He's a bit of a commie cunt, but he's a good comedian. Sorry, a lot of Australian comedians are kind of commie cunts, and it really shits me because they're just basically drugged out mental cases that are enjoyable to watch and funny, you know. But yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna stop the YouTube side of the stream because I'm just gonna start playing stuff.